Thank you.
Might be double. Make it 8:30. Yeah, that green light is on, y'all recording?
All right, it's 14. We'll now start the Finance Committee meeting. Let the record reflect that all members are present, with the exception of Mr. Jeff Knockham. First, we've got request approval to pay bills submitted through December the 9th, 2022.
So
Moved by Mr. Alcone.
Second.
By Mr. Mathern. Second, we've got request approval to pay all bills submitted from December the 12th of 2022 through year end.
move.
All right, moved by Alcone, second by Diaz. All in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we have review budget comparison statements for major funds for November 2022.
Yes, we leave this on the agenda just so that the auditors see it is addressed each month, but because we're doing final amended budgets, we need to take no action.
Okay. Thank you. Next, we've got request approval to accept the renewal contract with Assumption Arc with a 2% increase.
Yes, this is the recycling contract, and they have requested a 2% increase. They've also put in here and indicated that they have not had an increase since 2019, which is correct.
What is the amount that we're currently paying?
We currently pay
127.
127,296, which is like 10,200 something a month, and I think it would go to 10,800 out of the solid waste.
Okay, motion by Mr. Carter. Second by Mr. Diaz. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carried. Let the record reflect that Mr. Knockham is present. Next, we have request approval of an engagement letter from Continental Benefits and Actuarial Consulting, GSAB 75 Actuarial Services. And that is $4,000 for the period of 12/31 of 2022 and through 2023.
Right, basically, this is an engagement letter for Fontenot Benefits and Actuary Consulting Services to perform the actuary on our post-employment benefits. This is our employees and their retirees, not our employees, our retirees, and it's an actuary evaluation based on the benefits that they receive. And this information is a requirement as of GASB 75, which is an audit requirement, and this information must be included in the audit. So unfortunately, it's not anything that's optional. We have to do it.
Motion.
We do it every 2 years. This will cover us for 2022 and 2023.
Okay, motion by Mr. Bott,
Second.
Mr. Mathern, second by Mr. Diaz. All in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries. A request approval to pay contractor for demolition, removal, and disposal of derelict structure located at 189 Highway 1003 in the Clarksville community.
Okay, this is an invoice we had that there was some miscommunication on the process. And I guess the question at hand is the invoice going to be paid in full, or is the amount for workers' comp fee going to be deducted from that invoice amount? We're just looking for some guidance.
How much was that amount?
The invoice amount for the work was $5,200, and the estimated workers' comp charge associated with that is $259.06.
Did they know that they were supposed to have this insurance?
I didn't speak with them verbally, so I can't
I
answer to
I
that.
think you take the working comp out of that.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
I think
think.
I think we all agree to that.
As a motion.
That's the motion?
Motion by,
Motion.
motion by Ms. Carter, second by
Second.
Mr. Knockham. All in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries. A request approval to accept estimate to replace floor in the assessor's office bathroom.
Oh, yeah, I put this back on the agenda. Jeff, Mike, and I had some discussions after the meeting. And after talking to Mike, Mike has a lot of knowledge of that building and a lot of structural things that would probably need to be taking place in order to reroute the drain, where it ain't going into the sewer. And that's not going to be an overnight process. And for us to pay $16,000 for some floors at this time,
No, no.
1,600.
1,600. Is there a way that we may be able to put some type of linoleum down for the time being until we're able to get to this big massive of a job? Just, you know, if he has to have the floor down
For
now.
$1,600, we ain't get much cheaper.
Yeah, I don't think 1,600 is bad.
No,
but-
no,
I
but-
say we go with that,
Yeah.
that little bit, that only.
You know, you can't get nothing cheaper.
Yeah, but we don't want to fix it right now and still have the same problem as this. Will it? What kind of
This is
photo?
like this could be tile like
This could
everything
be
else.
tile. so-
Ceramic.
You might not.
Yeah, it's gonna be durable enough, Chris, to handle the water, and that's the issue that it happens about once every 10 years. It's not as common. It didn't happen. I asked Bobby Narcan about it, and he don't remember it happening one time while he was in charge, and it's happened one time. He said it's not as gonna happen every 2-3 times a year. It might be another 10 years before it happens again. But we're gonna start the project of trying to figure out how we can, what it's gonna cost us to reroute this plumbing. That is, we have to work on that, yes. But I don't think it's gonna happen. It probably won't happen again until we reroute it. That's what I'm saying. It's not a common issue.
Big ticket item, it could be a big ticket item to do everything we gotta do, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
And that might come with a preservation grant too, so we have to look at it. It's a historical building, so they might have some money available.
So I just wanted to just bring it back up and look
So I
like.
make a motion to go ahead and change it now with that. If we got from.
Motion by Diaz,
Second.
second by Carter, all in favor?
Uh,
Any nays? Motion carries. Discuss the personnel policy manual as it relates to public bid law.
You wanna take a lead on that? Did you take a look at the proposal that I sent?
Yeah, so currently right now for public works project and for public works projects, the public bid law requires you to go out for bid for anything over 250,000, and there is no requirement for under 250,000, but they do have recommendations. So Kim and I had discussed some possible levels that we can look at, and essentially what we came up with was in your packet under item 8. So any public works contract under 30,000, we will obtain written confirmation of the accepted offer after jury approval. So we do not have to get 3 quotes on that. That doesn't mean we can't get 3 quotes. We certainly can, but if we have just if we have trouble obtaining 3 quotes, we can proceed with any public works projects under 30,000 without having
They,
3 quotes.
you put 3 bids out on the 2 of them come in, we can take a look on it.
That's right. Now, from the 30 to 60,000 range, we do obtain 3 quotes, but at the same time, those 3 quotes, and Kim, we don't have that word in there, but did we put that they had to be responsive, or that we just have to attempt to obtain 3 quotes?
However we want to put it, if we want to put responsive, even if it's a denial can count as 1 and not require us to get a 4th.
Right. So in the past, if we had a contractor that said that they could not provide a quote, we had to find another contractor that could provide a quote, so that we had 3 to move forward. So here's an attempt to get 3 quotes, and a denial is considered a quote.
And that's great.
I'll add the word responsive in there.
Anything over 60,000 would go out to bid, just as if it was over 250,000, like the public bid law requires. I think the only other item to address is there any wishes of the jury to consider anything under the 30,000 threshold, to where the parish manager or someone would have the authority to move forward with the project prior to it coming to a meeting in front of the jury? So I guess we do have the ability to call a special meeting if there is an emergency, if we have to hear it. So,
What is it now?
well, right now, anything over 3,000 needs to go out
Or
for,
drainage projects, drainage projects and tree removal services is it. That's our 3,000 threshold. Not sure with the pricing, if you want to up that. Because I don't even know if you can get a tree contractor out here for
I would like to up
3,000.
that also.
Yeah, so
That's on
we
the
may
second
need to
page.
up that amount. What would be a good amount, Carl?
10,000?
10,000, that's correct,
10,000.
10,000. For drainage and tree removal.
And keep in mind, of course, this all still means applicable insurance
Correct.
always. I think that's a reasonable.
and so for those right now, it still has informally request at least 3 quotes.
Yes, that's if it exceeds 3,000. Now,
But
if it
it's
exceeds 10,000.
informally, so do you want it as, do you still have to get 3 quotes, or you just contact one contractor and not have to get 3?
And I like to get 2 at least.
You always attempt to get.
Yeah, you got it, yeah.
You gotta attempt to get 3. Sometimes you might only get 1 response, but at least you made 3 calls.
Okay.
Yeah, you tip three.
Yeah.
receive one and attempt, make an attempt, or like I said, how you worded it a while ago, with refusal or.
Responsive.
Responsive, correct, response.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
All right, I'll make a motion that we approve the recommendations.
Along with the changes.
along with the change.
Very good.
Any changes to goods and services or?
That's the one we had already done, and we upped those thresholds to
To-
those
to the
amounts.
public
These are the
good
same
law.
numbers,
Right.
30,000 or
Correct,
below,
same
30
number.
to 60, and 60 above.
Second his
I
motion.
think we good. Brian, have you, any input of parts and supplies have been okay?
Yeah.
Motion by Mr. Nakane, second by Mr. Carter. All in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries. 9, discuss the purchase of off-road fuel diesel tank.
So I couldn't get a accurate number. I contacted Sandy to try to break it down really in pieces to see how much diesel fuel we were actually using. But in relation to that, I called 3 people, and per 100 gallons, we'll save $100 by buying off-road diesel for our equipment as per what we using. I think it'd be a very large cost savings in the end, because right now diesel's $4.50 a gallon. The lowest price I got on off-road diesel was $3.01. So we going to the station and paying taxes and paying everything on road grade fuel. Why not run red diesel in our equipment and save that kind of
Agree.
money, you know?
Should have been like that a long time ago. It's gonna be a. huge
So
savings
the
at the end of
tank-
the year.
With the tank, previously we bought was 10,000, and then we bought the equipment, nozzle and the pump additionally at 1,200, comes out to a little bit over $11,000, or $11,600 for a double wall tank, 2,000 gallons with a pump, ready to go.
Brian, can
Yo.
you see that a counter comes on it where you can?
It does have a counter on it. It has a counter on it, and it'll be in a lockbox,
We log.
and we'll log it every time you take fuel out of it and what equipment it goes in. It's gonna be labeled to it.
Good deal.
The jury actually allocated $10,000 at the last meeting. We just need to up that to cover another.
So I must have not
$1,000.
been in that one.
Yeah.
Another question I got, do you need a retainer wall around that?
It's a
Yes,
double wall fuel
yes.
tank.
If not, you have to build, it's double wall tank, so you don't need it.
Right.
That
What,
takes.
what do you need to up the allocation by?
Let's put it at 12,000. It's 11,700 something dollars. So
Yes.
we do it at $12,000, and they deliver it to us, ready to go.
And just make sure y'all have some protocols in place as far as.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Motion approved, $12,000 for the purchase of off-road fuel diesel tank.
Second.
Motion by Mr. Nakane, second by Mr. Carter. All in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries. Lastly, we've got request approval and accept the final amended budgets for 2022.
All right, yeah, I just gotta read this. I don't have to read the proposal, so that's good. Okay, general fund, let's see, total revenues, $2,395,540. Total expenditures, $2,574,594. Deficiency, $179,054. Beginning fund balance, $3,756,699. Ending fund balance, $3,003,269. 1% sales tax, total revenues, $2,499,465. Total expenditures, $1,436,444. Excess of $1,063,021. Beginning fund balance, $4,001,128. Ending fund balance, $4,100,549. Road and Bridge Fund, total revenues, $182,161. Total expenditures, $1,210,388. Transfers in, $994,400. Beginning fund balance, $1,350,934. Ending fund balance, $1,317,107. Off-duty officer fund, total revenues, $24,449. Total expenditures, $15,052. Transfers out, $7,217. Beginning fund balance, $5,037. Ending fund balance, $7,217. Criminal court fund, total revenues, $198,098. Total expenditures, $276,924. Transfers in, $87,217. Transfers out, $13,474. Beginning fund balance, $18,557. Ending fund balance, $13,474. Library fund, total revenues, $747,494. Total expenditures, $918,538. Beginning fund balance, $2,981,388. Ending fund balance, $2,810,344. Road Lighting District Number 1, total revenues $46,663. Total expenditures $72,093. Beginning fund balance $940,200. Ending fund balance $914,770. Consolidated Road Lighting Number 1, total revenues $52,659. Total expenditures $47,094. Beginning fund balance $337,691. Ending fund balance $343,256. OEP federal grants, total revenue $740,601. Total expenditures $1,417,484. Transfers in $289,294. Beginning fund balance $2,647,028. Ending fund balance $2,259,439. Office of Emergency Preparedness, total revenues $167,198. Total expenditures $375,867. Transfers in $225,000. Beginning fund balance $7,147. Ending fund balance $23,478. 0.5% sales tax, which is the road fund, total revenues $1,075,960. Total expenditures $1,599,450. Transfers out $75,000. Beginning fund balance $2,546,497. Ending fund balance $1,948,007. Partisan sales tax drainage fund, total revenues $494,495. Total expenditures $707,440. Transfers out $31,500. Beginning fund balance $1,724,944. Ending fund balance $1,480,499. 911 communications, total revenues $139,904. Total expenditures $317,868. Beginning fund balance $615,273. Ending fund balance $437,309. Consolidated Fire District, Kepward Bell River, total revenues $279,251. Total expenditures $253,471. Transfers out $1,000. Beginning fund balance $169,895. Ending fund balance $194,675. Consolidated Fire District, Pankerville, total revenues $278,739. Total expenditures $252,963. Transfers out $1,000. Beginning fund balance $169,898. Ending fund balance $194,674. Consolidated Fire District, Napoleonville, total revenues $248,268. Total expenditures $227,923. Transfers out of $1,000. Beginning fund balance $152,225. Ending fund balance $171,570. Consolidated Fire District, Via Lewis, total revenues $159,490. Total expenditures $153,321. Transfers out of $1,000. Beginning fund balance $99,190. Ending fund balance $104,359. Council on Aging, total revenues $1,152,436. Total expenditures $1,040,500. Beginning fund balance $648,740. Ending fund balance $760,676. Consolidated Fire District, Labadie, total revenues $177,212. Total expenditures $162,171. Transfers out $1,000. Beginning fund balance $125,940. Ending fund balance $139,981. Public Buildings Fund, total revenues $120,054. Total expenditures $373,195. Transfers out $2,129. Beginning fund balance $1,460,644. Ending fund balance $1,205,374. Louisiana Cooperative Extension Service, total revenues $314,722. Total expenditures $168,769. Beginning fund balance $846,504. Ending fund balance $992,457. Library Board Funds, total revenues $16,900. Total expenditures $19,167. Beginning fund balance $41,511. Ending fund balance $39,244. Lower Bell River Drainage District number 12, total revenues $574. Total expenditures $1,157. Beginning fund balance $10,472. Ending fund balance $9,889. Labadie Drainage District number 3, total revenues $994 negative due to the interest. Total expenditures $241. Beginning fund balance $25,317. Ending fund balance $24,082. Murray Drainage District, total revenues a negative $1,322. Total expenditures $15. Beginning fund balance $11,989. Ending fund balance $10,652. Part-time drainage district total revenues a negative $3,187. Expenditures $2. Beginning fund balance $26,588. Ending fund balance $23,399. Land use subdivision gravity drainage district number 7, total revenue $17,302. Total expenditure $60,854. Transfers in of $10,000. Beginning fund balance $57,892. Ending fund balance $24,340. Oak Ridge subdivision drainage district total revenues $3,303. Total expenditures $6,463. Beginning fund balance $23,733. Ending fund balance $20,573. Northwest Side LA 70 drainage district total revenues $3,730. Total expenditures $34,518. Transfers in of $10,000. Beginning fund balance $23,527. Ending fund balance $2,739. Knott's Gravity Drainage District total revenues a negative $1,635. Total expenditures $2,032. Beginning fund balance $37,210. Ending fund balance $33,543. LA 70 to Lee Drive total revenues $4,633. Total expenditures $13,236. Beginning fund balance $38,970. Ending fund balance $30,367. Pepper Bell River Rec District Veterans Park total revenues $198,115. Total expenditures $219,611. Transfers out $99,773. Beginning fund balance $455,157. Ending fund balance $333,888. Assumption Gravity Drainage District number 2 total revenues negative $21,003. Total expenditures $933. Beginning fund balance $250,793. Ending fund balance $228,857. Assumption Gravity Drainage District number 5, the Platteville District. Total revenues negative $2,028. Total expenditures $126. Beginning fund balance $23,188. Ending fund balance $21,034. Bertrandville Recreation District. Total revenues negative $304. Total expenditures $5. Beginning fund balance $2,550. Ending fund balance $2,241. IUPF Park North Drainage District total revenues $401. Total expenditures $626. Beginning fund balance $2,057. Ending fund balance $1,832. Pepper Settlement Drainage District total revenues $968. Total expenditures $834. Transfers in of $1,500. Beginning fund balance $2,203. Ending fund balance $3,837. Gomesa 221 bonds. Total revenues $73,000. Total expenditures $506,000. Transfers out $305,544. Beginning fund balance $11,218,155. Ending fund balance $10,479,611. Lower Texas Drainage District total revenues $5,100. Expenditures $0. Beginning fund balance $0. Ending fund balance $5,100. Ward 1 Recreation District total revenues $2,000. Total expenditures $13,060. Transfers in $30,000. Beginning fund balance $0. Ending fund balance $18,940. Bayou Lewis Gravity Drainage District number 1 total revenue $73,096. Total expenditures $67,914. Transfers in of $10,000. Beginning fund balance $55,697. Ending fund balance $70,879. Bayou Lewis Recreation District total revenues $192,409. Total expenditures $109,414. Beginning fund balance $428,888. Ending fund balance $511,883. Pepper Bell River Recreation Bond Sinking Fund total revenues $3. Total expenditures $98,468. Transfers in $98,468. Beginning fund balance $0. Ending fund balance $3. Solid Waste Enterprise Fund total revenues $2,902,891. Total expenditures $2,621,272. Beginning fund balance $98,018. Ending fund balance $393,476. OEP Special Industry Fund Enterprise Fund total revenues $98,600. Total expenditures $77,622. Beginning fund balance $17,534. Ending fund balance $62,717. Mosquito abatement total revenues $220,585. Total expenditures $227,158. Beginning fund balance $254,107. Ending fund balance $296,085. Consolidated Sewer District, total revenues, 117,536. Total expenditures, 236,586. Transfers in, 125,000. Beginning fund balance, $6,022. Ending fund balance, $10,122. Shreveport Recreation Bond Construction Fund, total revenue, $659. Total expenditures, $90,602. Bond proceeds of $1 million. Transfers out, $910,057. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Community Development Fund, total revenue, $6,605. Total expenditures, $171,424. Transfers in, $178,050. Beginning fund balance, $15,346. Ending fund balance, $28,577. Energy Assistance Program, total revenues, $365,475. Total expenditures, the same, beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Emergency Food and Shelter, total revenues, $42,463. Expenditures, the same, beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Section 8 Housing, total revenues, $558,671. Total expenditures, $558,023. Beginning fund balance, $39,438. Ending fund balance, $40,086. Community Services Block Grant, total revenues, $144,607. Expenditures, the same, beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Capital outlay, repaving of Lee Drive, total revenues, $0. Total expenditures, $0. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Capital outlay, Platinville Drainage, total revenues, $48,750. Total expenditures, $65,000. Transfers in, $16,250. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Capital outlay, Assumption Parish Pumps and Drainage, total revenue, $0. Total expenditures, $0. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Housing Preservation Grant, total revenues, $99,489. Total expenditures, the same, beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Community Action Agency Advisory Board, total revenues, $0. Expenditures, $0. Beginning and ending fund balance is $14. Line item appropriation, fire hydrants, total revenue, $6,390. Total expenditures, $6,390. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Line item appropriation, Platinville Drainage Fund, total revenues, $91,000. Total expenditures, $91,000. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Local Government Assistance Program, the Mark Kula, APCC improvements in the payloader, total revenues, $42,179. Expenditures, $44,308. Transfers in, $2,129. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. LaGap, the Community Water Enrichment Fund, the potable water improvements, total revenues, $47,945. Expenditures, the same, beginning and ending fund balance, $0. LaGap, front loading trailer / mulcher, total revenues, $24,690. Expenditures, the same, beginning and ending fund balance, $0. LaGap, pump hose upgrades for the Community Water Enrichment Fund, total revenues, $64,500. Expenditures, the same, beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Recreation Trails Program, Shreveport Bell River Canoeing and Kayak Docks, total revenues, $75,457. Total expenditures, $86,796. Transfers in, $11,339. Beginning and ending fund balance is $0. Low Income Water Assistance Program, total revenues, $63,288. Total expenditures, $63,288. Beginning and ending fund balance is $0. LCDBG Disaster Recovery Program, project budget, total revenues, $26,806,530. Expenditures, $26,882,515. Transfers in, $75,985. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Land and Water Conservation Fund, total project budget, total revenues, $972,222. Expenditures, $1,944,443. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. American Rescue Act, project budget, total revenues, $4,252,070. Expenditures, the same, beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Line item appropriation, repaving of Lee Drive, project budget, total revenues, $1 million. Total expenditures, $1,370,000. Transfers in, $370,000. Beginning and ending fund balance, $0. Okay, gentlemen, I will present to you for adoption. I just want to let you all know that although you look at the bottom, fund balances and the numbers do appear a little bit up, but that is because on these final budgets, whatever projects are not going to be completed in the next 2 weeks are removed. So they're going to get back and hit the budget in 2023. I'm sorry.
Significant.
I mean, you have all your recreation allocations that are out of general fund that are not in here anymore because we're not, they're not utilizing them. A lot of these drainage projects and whatnot that we've applied matches for, things like that, if we're not incurring that cost in the next 2 weeks, they've all been removed. So these numbers on final are always going to be a little inflated because we had to remove them and then we're going to have to put them back. So it is a,
I mean, like the general fund, go ahead, three, we just guess.
we were more like one point
That's
nine,
what I
is
saw.
1.8 or
That's
9.
what I mean. So you thought
It's
$1 million
significant. Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
after it.
I mean, you had 9 wards and all recreation funds are not spent, and you know, we having carryovers and cumulative, so that all went back to the fund balance. We had a couple of projects that we had matches that were approved that we took out for this budget because we're not working on it right now. Same things for all these repaving of Lee Drive and all these other Pottenville drainage projects that are not happening. All that money is back into the fund balance, but it's technically not. This is just a timing
I
issue.
got it. I got it.
So it is significant.
Motion approved, accept the final amendment budgets.
Motion by Mr. Ake, second by Mr. Diaz, all in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries.
Motion to adjourn.
Motion joined by Mr. Alcorn, second by Mr. Carter. In favor? Any nays? Meeting adjourned.
5 o'clock, we'll call the Economic Development Committee meeting to order. Let the record reflect all members are present. Item 1 is update on the select Assumption Parish roundtable discussion. Ms. Leonard?
Hello, good afternoon. So this past Monday, I attended the Select Assumption Parish Roundtable. We had local businesses in attendance, and these included a la carte foods, Dow Grand Bayou, Pierre Parts Store, as well as the superintendent of schools. It was interesting to hear all the businessmen's thoughts on the quality of life in our parish, the quality of our workforce, and just their thoughts of our parish as a whole, as a place to live and raise a family. Also, they mentioned different difficulties they have in operating a business here. And they mentioned different things we can do to help support them better. Ultimately, the goal of this select meeting was to collect information from these businessmen and create a strategic action plan to help push economic growth in our parish. Also, Mr. Leroy mentioned about the Highway 70 corridor, how that would be an excellent place for economic growth for industry to help support the plants on the river. And that's what I have from the meeting.
When will you be hearing back from them?
They mentioned how they still have to talk to a couple of the other parishes in our region. And then they're gonna like collect all the information, kind of think of a goal that would help everyone within our region.
I
So,
think what you need to do is you keep calling, stay after
okay,
them,
yes, sir.
because we've been after them for 30 years and have gotten nothing, so.
Okay, yes, sir.
Nothing from
Keep
select.
after them.
So the organization that led this meeting was Emergent Methods out of Baton Rouge. They're a consulting firm that was assigned to select to visit the parishes, gather this information, and come up with this plan to select on behalf of the Louisiana Economic Development Council. And basically, the purpose of their involvement here is because SLEC has failed this parish and the region as a whole. They're going to put together a plan of how they can impact each individual parish within the region. So that's why they wanted the individual businesses to see what was going on in our parish and to hear from the school board to see the school side of it. So all in all, I think it was a really positive meeting. She indicated that she's going to reach out to a couple people over the next month or two to develop their plan and their recommendations to give back to select on how they can help our area.
Great.
Any other information? Entertain a motion to adjourn. Motion by Mr. Diaz, second by Mr. Alcorn. All in favor? Motion adjourned.
First item, approve the probationary period for Bryson Cooper effective December 30, 2022.
Yes, sir, that's my recommendation.
So moved.
Moved by Mr. Palmville, second by Mr. Mackey, all in favor?
Aye.
Any opposed? Ayes. Next item, request approval to receive supplemental pay register of voters.
Yes, I know the Register of Voters did reach out to me a few weeks back about supplemental pay. And I did recommend to her that maybe she needed to wait till after the first election just to make sure everything went smoothly. So we now are at that point. So that request has been made. Supplemental pay is not paid to a position, but is in fact paid to a person. So Ms. Consuela had supplemental pay when she was here, but it didn't automatically carry over to the new register. Same goes for the deputy register. So currently, the Register of Voters and the deputy do not receive a supplemental pay. They receive their base salary only. So I did look back in the past, we paid a supplemental pay to Miss the register in the amount of $2,700 a year, and the deputy was $300 a year. These individuals have not requested to me a specific amount. So I'm just giving you something as to consider it.
That's something we did in the past.
We did in the past, but once these individuals retired and changed positions, it wasn't an automatic to the new employees.
Right.
And these employees are now requesting it.
Because they're new employees.
No, that is something that has been done in the past, and I don't know if I didn't hear you correctly, Ms. Kim, but that is something that also that there's some type of mandate or approval of such from the state, from us.
Well, I mean, it's a parish supplemental pay, so state has nothing to do with it. It's the parish that pays it, but we have paid it in the past.
Can you tell me in the past, did it start at a lower rate and over her tenure it increased, or?
That's quite, yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. I don't know, like when I came aboard, these were already being paid. The Register of Voters was here for 30 plus years, Donna? 36 years. So I would think, yes, it started much lower. I didn't go back to inception. But yes, it does not have to be these amounts, but I just want to say where we were. This was in 2014, these numbers.
This was in 2014?
Yes. And these employees are no longer with us, so we haven't paid that.
Right. I'm just looking at the dollar amount in 2014.
So what, is that general fund?
Yes,
What is the supplemental pay for?
it's parish supplemental pay. They don't, their salaries are set by the state. And they have a base salary that we are required to pay. So we pay that, and it's minimal, and it's just to supplement whether the parish approves it or not.
Okay, make a motion, or we have a baseline.
I mean, I don't have a recommendation for a figure, but I will tell you, I hear a lot of comment from the public about the flow within the registrar's office with the early voting, and people really seem to like it. I'm not hearing any negativity about the staff. So that's a plus. All the elections went off without a hitch, which we typically don't have issues.
Did they start off, did their pay start off where the ones that they took their place?
That's a tier system.
It's
by
a
the
tier
state.
system.
It's a
It's
tier
through the
system.
state.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
through the
based on
state.
years of service, so
Yeah.
it's totally
It's a
different.
tier system.
Motion, we do half of
$200 a year annually.
What'd you say?
You say half,
Start
I
off at
said
half.
they do $100 a year.
I would say,
I'm
yeah,
good
I would
with
say 1,500 started off there.
The same amount for both?
No.
No.
Okay, so you're talking about for the
For the
register?
register, the 1,500
And 150
and
for
150, yeah,
per clerk.
yeah,
1,500 for one and 150.
and 150, yeah.
And do $100 a year for the register.
That's gonna be more than 1,500.
No, you're talking about in 2024? Are you saying he's talking about annual increases?
Okay.
Or
Or you
$100.
just want to come to us in last meeting of the year and do it again.
But the chief will be a little different.
Let them request it.
Because it could be a different person. If
Yeah,
personnel
let them
changes.
request
Yeah, let's just start it off.
Let
Let's
them
do it right
request
there.
it. Okay, so 1,500 and 150 annually.
Yeah. 150.
We got a motion on the floor by Mr. Diaz,
Second.
second by Mr. Alcone, all in favor?
Aye.
Any opposed? Ayes have it. Okay, number 3, number 4, number 5. We're gonna recommend that we do an executive session. Number 3 is update on job description related to OSEP office, and also we want to discuss hiring a floodplain manager and a secretary, a clerk. Number 4, discuss employees evaluation, secretary, treasurer, parish manager, assistant parish manager, special program director, and OSEP director. Number 5, discuss all other employees evaluation.
Motion to go into executive session?
Motion by Mr. Alcon. Second by Mr. Patrick, all in favor? Executive session.
You want to ask, or we assume?
Just let us do ours now, the original one. And then if there's employees here
We're back in regular session of the personnel.
Motion by Mr. Alcone, second by Mr. Diaz, all in favor? Any opposed? I have it, back in the regular session. So with item number 3, update on job description, goal set. We're gonna have that next meeting because we still have to move on hiring a secretary and a floodplain manager. With the secretary, we agreed to hire Ms. Cavalier at a grade 5, step 12, floodplain manager. We're gonna move Mr. Jefferson over there with a grade 9, step 23. We discussed employees evaluations for secretary treasurer, parish manager, assistant parish manager, special program director, and OSP director. And we also discussed all other employees evaluation.
On the employee evaluations, the only thing that was discussed was the mechanism in which was used on the form. No specific employee was discussed in executive session.
So basically what we're gonna do is, every employee is gonna get a 3% cost of living. We call it the directors like that, we explain it to them. We also give the directors 3% cost of living, and we'll be discussing this salary as a meeting coming up in January. Other than that, I think we had a couple of changes that we made. Some evaluation, some recommendation was a little high, we moved them down. And also employees to a 3-step. And we had a couple of employees that had positive evaluation. We went on and granted them a 1-step increase.
We got a motion on the floor to accept.
Can I just ask one question? The change for Justin, what's an effective date?
We're gonna make that effective, what's today's date? Let's do all that, next pay period.
The first day of next pay period?
Yeah.
We want to wait till we have a job description.
Next pay period or job description for that won't be till next meeting.
Descriptions first.
Just
So
so
it
we're
ain't gonna be
clear.
until the 11th of January.
January
January
11th. January 11th.
January 11th.
I mean, we discussed the job description. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
we're all
yeah,
clear
yeah.
of what the
Yeah,
job
let's
Yeah,
description
yeah,
is.
they don't-
next pay period.
Okay.
Next pay period.
Motion to accept it.
Okay, motion by Mr. Diaz, second by Mr. Alcone. Motion to adjourn. Motion by Mr. Diaz to adjourn. Second by Mr. Palmer.
Okay, we'll go ahead and get started with the Indian Grants Committee meeting. All members are present. First item is update from the Grants Coordinator.
Hello, good afternoon. So I've been working on the application for the 2022 Keep Louisiana Beautiful Trash Receptacle Grant. Basically, that's basically finished. Part of it, I had to do a litter assessment at the Gilbert DePatie Park. Basically, I just observed the park for cigarette butts and litter and took documentation of that and added that into the application. I also, as was discussed earlier, I was at the select meeting. Already spoken loud for a little bit. And then lastly, Assumption Parish has been fully funded for our water sector application. And then the official list will be coming out tomorrow. And I got that information from Mr. Jacob.
Ooh, congratulations.
Can you disseminate that to everyone as soon as you receive it?
Yes, sir.
It's huge. That's huge.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, next item is update on drainage master plan and flood mitigation by GIS engineering.
Jacob. Have some money.
Good evening, guys. Just to backtrack on Mr. Leonard here, the water sector will finalize their recommendations. There's 50 million still outstanding that they're gonna have to either absorb or keep for overruns. The grant amount was 4.3 million. And that's for sewer. They also, inside of the Water Sector Commission meeting in the Capitol, they also said that they will extend city capital outlay requests. So some of these guys were banking on getting these awards because they had 350 million to contribute. 450, actually, I think they extended a little more, and they didn't. So a lot of these municipalities are going back in and doing additional capital outlay. And I think you should have received, I sent an email out to the board. You received it, you filled out the, should have filled out the link, took you to a questionnaire. So that's gonna finalize it. Tomorrow is gonna be more information about the extension of the capital outlay request. Moving into the master plan, drainage master plan. We are still documenting and writing. We're gonna have it put together. I'm having some frustration with our modeling team. So we will resolve that and get that revised, and y'all gonna have a draft by the new year. It'll be a draft. You can read over it. It'll be a lot of what you guys know. We did receive DSP. I'm gonna jump over to the Continental Canal with that award. And from that award with LWI, called around 1.5, the information provided by the jury to the DSP manager, it was reviewed by OCD, and it was found that the selection for the master plan sufficed to move forward without having to do another RFQ. So, what we're gonna do is assist and submit what they need. We'll copy Paul and Leroy and get that back to them, and Mr. Leonard and Mike, of course, yes, sorry. So all of those things will be back to them in January, and we should be able to move forward. And then the next step would be, once their approval, would be a CEA between police jury and the water sector, probably OCD, working with Eddie Powell to get the rescoping, which he gave us an example. So it should go relatively smooth. They did mention that the rescoping of the locations and that was acceptable. They didn't buck that. So we're gonna scoop or clean or buck the body side and then dredge down to the lake. So as recommended in our master plan. So that's moving along. And DC Mardi Gras is the end of January. So we'll be back up in DC for that at the end of January. Outstanding questions.
I want to say thank you.
Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Just like Mr. Carter alluded, if it had not been for you and Mr. Joseph assisting Mr. Leonard with this application of this water sector, you being instrumental with providing some additional language, Mr. Joseph being instrumental with providing all the local data, I don't think this would have come to pass. So thank both of y'all, because this is going to be a big benefit for our parish as it pertains to upgrading all our sewer treatment centers, systems, adding additional sewer treatment plant. So thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Now, Jacob, you said they extended the application for the
We're gonna make that formal tomorrow. That's capital outlay. That's
for capital outlay.
yes.
All right. I think Myron's gonna have
On
a
that capital outlay
project
grant,
he's gonna
I'd
put
like to
in
go
on
with
that.
$500,000 purchase property on Shell Beach for boat launch.
You will get with Mr. Liddell on that.
Yeah. Capital outlay for the boat launch for the lake.
It shouldn't take long.
Okay, that's it, Jacob?
Is the capital outlay request being extended to water sector
tomorrow.
style programs or?
I don't know. They didn't go into.
It sounds like it would be extended. If it's capital
It's
outlay, it
just-
would be
I think
extended.
if it's capital outlay, it should be a blanket. I
But,
don't think they can just say any water or sewer that didn't get qualified or awarded. Y'all please submit. I don't think that's the.
Mr. Liddell can find that out and then get with Myron and take care of that.
Boat launch.
We'll have somebody present.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Thank
Jacob.
you.
Next line, request approval to advertise for bids for Lee Drive.
So move.
So moved.
So moved by by Jeff, second by Ron, all in favor.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Let him have it, Mr. Coco, let him have it, let him have it.
All right,
Let him have it.
motion is made by Jamie Pontville, Ward 8.
That's right. Let him know, Chase.
Second by Jeff, all in favor.
Aye.
Opposed.
Thank you.
Next item, request an update on ring levies in Upper Pierre Park.
Yes.
He's not here. He said it earlier.
He gave us an update on it earlier.
Well, Jeff's not on the committee, so Ron had to second that.
I am on the
I thought you
committee.
was on, you ain't on
I've been on, and come on, Donna.
On engineering?
it? Engineer?
You left me off. Yes, I'm on it. Always been.
All right,
Now, let's table the next one.
table to number 4.
Yeah.
Five.
All right, Number 4, request an update on ring levies in Upper
Yeah,
Pierre Park.
table.
Ain't nobody.
Table.
One's table and, all right,
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
4 and,
Four
okay,
and 5.
all right, we got you.
Motion to
Motion to
adjourn.
adjourn
Yes.
by Jeff, second by Michael. All in favor?
Aye.
Opposed? All right, now it's over with.
Thanks for comments.
Public hearing.
Now we ask for public hearing for the proposed budget of 2023. Public hearing.
You call it to order like a regular.
So going once, going twice, going 3 times. Let the record reflect there isn't any comments regular to the proposed budget for 2023. And I'll start the regular scheduled meeting. Let the record reflect that all members are present. Start off with a prayer led by myself, followed by the pledge led by Mr. Carter. God who teaches us by sending the light of his Holy Spirit into our hearts, grant that by the light of that spirit, right judgment may be ours, and that we may forever find joy in his guidance.
Allegiance to the flag, United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Okay, we started off today with the Finance Committee meeting that was chaired by myself at 4:10 p.m.
Hold up, hold up.
Okay.
Get 3.
Oh, my bad. All right, now we're gonna have approval of the minutes of the meeting of November 22nd, 2022.
So move.
Moved by Mr. Carter, second by Mr. Diaz, all in favor?
Aye.
Any minute, any? Motion carries. Next, we have approval of the minutes of, no, public comments. Public comment. You're gonna have public comments relative to anything that's on the agenda, anything that you see on the agenda. You limit yourself to 2 minutes. Welcome to comment. Other comments, going once, going twice. Time that will reflect there isn't anyone for public comments. All right, next we have the Finance Committee meeting that was chaired by myself at 4:10 p.m. First on the agenda was request approval to pay bills submitted through December 9th, 2022. Next, we have request approval to pay all bills submitted from December 12th, 2023 through year end. Followed by that, we have reviewed budget comparison statements of major funds on November 2022. There was no major discrepancies. And then we had request approval to accept the renewal contract with Assumption Arc with a 2% increase. We then have request approval of engagement letter with Fontenot Benefits and Actuarial Consulting for GSAB 75 actuarial services in the amount of $4,000 for the period of 12/31/22 through 2023. Also request approval to pay contractor for demolition removal and disposal of the derelict structure located at 189 Highway 1003 in Clottsville community. We also approved
With the reduction of the premium.
with a reduction of the workers' comp payment. And that was in the amount of $259. Request approval to accept estimate to replace the floor in the assessor's office bathroom, and that was stated at the last meeting. It was in the neighborhood of $1,600. Discuss the personnel policy manual as it relates to public bid law.
We approve the 3 thresholds as presented.
Yeah.
With the change for small projects to from 3,000 to 10,000.
Everyone's in favor of it. Next, we discussed the purchase of off-road fuel diesel tank. And we should have some significant savings from it.
We increased that budget from 10 to 12.
Very good. And we request approval and accept the final amended budgets for 2022, all in form of a motion. Motion by Mr. Diaz,
Second.
second by Mr. Matheny. All in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we had Economic Development Committee meeting chaired by Mr. Blanchard.
Economic Development Committee met at 5 o'clock. We had one item on the agenda and all members were present to discuss it. We recapped the meeting that we had this past week with Emergent Methods, as they are the consultant to address some ongoing economic development issues that we've had with SLEC in Assumption Parish. And I present that to you in the form of a motion.
Motion by Mr. Blanchard, second by Mr. Diaz. All in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we had Personnel Committee meeting chaired by Mr. Carter.
Personnel Committee met at 5:05. All members were present. First, we approved the end of probationary period for Bronson Coupel effective December 30, 2022. Second, we approved received supplemental pay for registered voters, an amount of $1,500 for the registered voters and $150 for the assistant.
Excuse me, Chris, on that one, we need an effective date.
Effective date, let's do the next period.
Where's the next page?
Third, we had an update on job description for OSEP. We're going to be entertaining that at the next meeting. Also, we made a hire for the clerk for permitting, Ms. Cavalier, and that would be at a grade 5, step 12. And then we made a hire for floodplain manager, Mr. Justin, and that would be at a grade 9, step 23. Congratulations, Justin. Next item, we discuss employees evaluation for secretary treasurer, parish manager, assistant parish manager, special program director, and OOP director. And we talked each one of those individuals and advise them of the evaluate. We didn't do evaluation on it. We advise them that we'll be doing a 3% cost of recommendation for them, and we'll be discussing their salaries at the next meeting in January. We discussed all employees' evaluations, and we agreed to go with the supervisor recommendation with a couple of minor changes. OSEP department, instead of giving a 6 step, we went to 3 step for those employees there. And we had 5 employees that we agreed to give a 1 step that wasn't recommended. Present all this to you in the form of a motion.
Motion by Mr. Carter, second by Mr. Alcorn. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we have Engineering Grants Committee report is shared by Mr. Come on.
Yes, the Engineering Grant Committee met this afternoon. All members were present. We were given an update from the grants coordinator. We were given an update on drainage master plan and flood mitigation project by GIS engineering, who also informed us that Assumption has received $4.3 million for sewage upgrades. We approved to advertise for bids for lead drive project, and this project has been relentlessly pursued by Ward 8 juror Jamie Ponzi. And number 4 and 5 was tabled. That's all in the form of a motion.
Motion by Mr. Como.
So moved.
Motion by Mr. Como.
Second that.
Second by Mr. Fonzie. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we have a public hearing to accept the proposed budget for 2023.
Motion to approve the proposed budget for 2023.
Second.
Motion by Mr. Nakane, second by Mr. Carter. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries. Mr. Joshua A. Bear.
So here, table.
We'll take it out. Next, we have approval to adopt resolution approving the holding of an election in Gravity District Number 2 of Assumption Parish, Louisiana, on Saturday, April 29, 2023, to authorize the continuation of an acreage tax therein.
Let me ask a question. If we approve this here, that means it's gonna be a special election?
The district's, I don't know if it's a special election. I'm not really sure what's
What else
on
could
the
be on the
ballot.
ballot?
Yeah, I can't answer that right now.
If anything, it should come out of their budget.
It's gonna come out of the district.
The district budget, yeah.
District.
Oh, they got way more
But
than
then
enough
if they don't have enough money, then they might come to the jurors.
Yeah.
But
Motion approved.
if they got
Isn't
money,
there an election in March?
March.
There's already an election in March.
We don't pick these dates. They do when the district goes over it with the
I'm
bond
saying if
attorneys.
there's one where they don't have to pay for it if the the state has an election that day.
I mean, we can approve it. I mean, we can reach out to Todd and say, hey, we want to take another look at it. He's the chairperson of the district.
Let's approve it, and if they want to change it, they'll come back to us.
There must be a reason why.
There's a reason.
29th, especially if they were communicating with the bond attorney.
There's a lot
Because
of
of the
time issues.
deadlines, correct?
Motion by Mr. Nakane. Second by Mr. Convey. All in favor?
Aye.
Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we have approval to adopt resolution declaring the intention of the police jury to create a Pierre Part Bear River Consolidated Granting District number 1 of the parish and providing for the hearing of any and all objections to the creation thereof.
Now, this one is not an existing district, so whatever cost, once we get to that point,
Intent.
the jury's gonna have to bear. But this is the intent, it's just the early stages.
Motion on the floor. Motion, second.
So my
Motion by Mr. Palmville, second by Mr. Matheny.
we'll think about doing this, try to see if y'all can get it set up whereby y'all can put it when we got election.
Yes.
That's what we're shooting for, but it's looking like it may be a special election.
Yes. Pocket.
You have to come out to drainage.
Drainage.
All in favor?
You're drainage.
Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we have request approval to appoint members to the Knott's Subdivision Drainage District to replace Lindenborough and Linwood Gilead, who was deceased. Deland Seminole and Sylvia Terrio relocated.
Okay. So I did reach out to some constituents in that drainage district, and Mr. Albert Landry Jr. is going to serve. Albert Landry Jr. That's the Michelle, Derek Domain, and Michael Pintado.
Yeah, are they all up to change?
Yeah.
Y'all get it 5 years?
PINTADO.
CAO.
See my,
Some of them set on the board already.
They said, we were told that 2
No,
moved,
2 moved and 2
deceased.
deceased.
so they need to be
Under
replaced.
replace 4.
So they're gonna fulfill the on.
Any motion?
Jamie, I just need to get some addresses and contact information.
Motion by Mr. Palmville, second by Mr. Matheny. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we've got request approval of an occupational license for Independent Contracting Services LLC in Napoleonville, Sage Construction LLC in Napoleonville, and the Fetites Treasury Casino name change in Labadville.
So move.
Okay.
second.
Motion by Mr. Nakane, second by Mr. Carter. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we have approval of 2023 annual bids for the Road and Bridge Department and mosquito abatement.
I'll give you all the right front. It's our annual bids. These are the ones in yellow, the ones that run, ones the bid that have won the bids. That's our recommendation. Supplies for our supplies for 2023.
Motion approved.
Okay. Motion by Mr. Nakane, second by Mr. Como. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we have discussed proclamation of Governor declaring December the 23rd and the 30th as legal state holidays. Mr. Alcorn?
Yeah, I put this on the last meeting. We had a split vote. And it'll be back up to another vote. I don't think we need to go into no more explanation about it. So it's up to this board if we want to approve that for the employees.
That was a gift from the
You got a
government.
motion?
I got a motion.
All right, motion by Mr. Alcorn. Second by Mr. Carter. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries.
Wait.
One nay, Mr. Blanchard.
Jamie and.
Next, we have approved the first phase of derelict structure procedure for dwelling located at 121 Gold Street in the McCain community. Apply. Motion by Mr.
Yeah.
Diaz,
Second.
second by Mr. Parley. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries. Next, we have approved and accept the 2023 meeting and holiday schedule, year 2023 meeting and holiday schedules.
We can lift Christmas. When's Christmas next year?
Monday.
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 So we're gonna give them the Tuesday off too?
Sunday.
We were advised to just to put on here so that there's no putting anything up later to clear from the schedule. So it was all, the days were put on here, but again, it's up to you all.
So we're getting Christmas, Day, that Monday, and Tuesday. 2 days, I mean, this year, 2 days off. He's got a motion on the floor to set. Second.
Okay, motion by Mr. Carter, second by Mr. Mathura. All in favor? Any nays? Motion carries. The other business as may be added by unanimous vote. Ms. Kim has one thing. If you want to share what you've got.
Yeah, I sent the email earlier about the advertisement for additional an accountant. If you want to, I'd like to not wait till January 11th if you all approve with that, so we can start the advertising process.
I think we talked about it already. We want to put that on the next
Next
agenda.
agenda.
Need a motion to adjourn? Motion by Mr. Como, second by Mr. Carter. All in favor? Any nays? Meeting adjourned. Everybody, wish you all have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oops, excuse me.